Back to some Hogwarts. Kind of burnt myself out a little bit there, but I think we'll see how far we can get. Gobbledygook. Still meets Sebastian and the Undercroppers. So I was going to do side stuff, but I'm a dirty liar.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is...
Answer me this!
Revelio.
You'll never believe what I've learned.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
I know we had to do it to open the scriptorium, but it's not something I'd want to repeat.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
We need to tell him. He's the reason we found the book, and he deserves to know what you've learned.
You've seen how he frets about the dark arts. I promise I'll tell him when I found the relic. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I appreciate you telling Sebastian not to keep this from me, but going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
All right, what do we got? Mum's the word. Yeah, I'm doing inside stuff. I am not good at sticking with my guns.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful. Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
Yeah, probably not. Probably not.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
We're making good progress. We can't quit now.
I agree. I have never considered quitting, even for a moment. You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Randrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
All right, let's get Dr. Poppy.
Hogsmeade, here I come. Over here.
Revelio.
Okay, it took a long way.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar. And Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
If it's all right with you, I'd rather not say. At least not at the moment.
Understood. We all have our secrets. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
I know. Right? What's up, Bats? We have the same fashion sense. For sure. Alright, so let's go do this quest. Wait. Where are we going? In Hogwarts. Oops. Oh, I have to go talk to the girl that knows gobbledygook. I'm guessing. Gobbledygook. I love its outfit though. Except the hat and the cape actually. I really love the cape. I don't know why I have this cape on. I like the one that's kind of split in the back. Yeah, this one. Leprechaun. Oh, where did I put my goggles? I'm gonna go with that one for now. I'm so glad they do that in games now, where you can, the armor you put on doesn't reflect, doesn't have to reflect what you're actually, the way you look. Otherwise, everyone looks the same by the end of the game.
Hello there.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Oh, thanks. That's rude.
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me, being self-taught and all.
He might not even know gobbledygook. He's never talked to.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
It's gonna be great. He's gonna be like, yeah, actually, I was joking. I actually can't speak gobbledygook. My bad.
I'm not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Revelio.
I wonder what Merlin would think of the wizarding world.
Nice to see you again. And what do you have to say?
What are we looking for today?
I do have things to sell. I wish there was just an auto, like, sell everything.
A fine choice. Exactly what I would have chosen.
I'm surprised at low on
Revelio.
potions.
To keep muggles out, it was Hengist of Woodcroft.
Alohomora.
A little bit breaking and entering. Oh, never mind. That was one of those eye chests.
Revelio.
Best friend. Always happy.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Get there in style.
Abandoned
Avada
home
Kedavra? What is Avada? What's Avada Kedavra? I do like this mount.
He's like this.
If there's any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
Catacombs. What's a catacomb? Yeah, I'm not much of a knowledgeable
Likely this
about the
astronomy
Hogwarts
table will
stuff.
be best used when it's dark.
It's pretty dark now.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
Capricornus. A little bit easier to fly than the Griffin. Major no spell. Oh, I'm sure we'll accidentally use it. Ooh, there's a Merlin thing up here.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
I wonder if we've used it already, because we are doing some dark. We have learned some dark magic. Oh, that's not what I meant to do.
Lumos.
Okay, that's not what we're supposed to do. This is a new puzzle. We're just supposed to jump on these? Yeah.
That's that. Settled.
That was easy. Avada Kedavra. Let's see if we have. Yeah. Oh, kills enemies instantly. Yeah, we have Crucio. Seems pretty brutal of a spell. I mean, we are murdering people anyway, so I don't understand how it's any different.
Revelio.
What's this place? Campsite? Assume we're going in the mine. Dinner time. This balloon. Where is the last balloon? There it is.
Confringo! Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
2 and there's them 3.
Confringo. Not so tricky after all, Merlin. Revelio.
Oops. Oh, it's stuck in there. What is this over here? Oh, this is one of those trials. Oh, let's go do this first.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Revelio.
What is the trial? Ah, there's the ball. And we just need to find our way to put the ball.
Revelio.
This is yeah, down there. Okay. Come on, you can't be stuck. There we go. Nice. Oh, come on. Roll back in. We can just push you. A little nudge. Oh my god. Stupid. Stupid ball.
Merlin himself would be proud. This looks interesting.
Revelio.
Alright, now let's meet with the goblin.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here.
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
You said this would repair the chasm between the two of you. How did you not expect him to react this way?
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lodgok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ?
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return.
Does it say stealth mission?
I shall see you soon.
Sounds like stealth mission.
Revelio.
The door is looking at us.
Clever.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
Revelio.
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward. Revelio.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
That's cool.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
One less human to worry.
Keep your wits about you, Amit. I'll get you through this mine.
We're not supposed to be seen?
Afraid to fight.
Rat Rock.
Wow.
There was a secret here.
I was right. You
Pity. Not quite. You can't stop us. Not quite. Was that your best? God, lay it down! As good as that was meant for me. This is where you will fail. How childish! I won't rest until dead.
That's the last loyalist. Unfortunate, really. I'd imagine most goblins to be brilliant and kind. That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word.
I'll be quiet.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere. A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Steal all their money.
I'm quite good at sneaking about. You'll see.
Tell us. Revelia.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand.
Revelia.
The flourishes are extraordinary. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
What could they be building, indeed? Okay, I'm a little lost. Came in through there, then we go over here. Ah, here we go. Progress.
If I'm translating this
Revelia.
correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Revelia. Tell us.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Revelia.
You won't stop me. I've been fighting since before.
Ah, shit. These spells.
Your spells glance off of me.
Come on. Oh, come on. I'm so bad.
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected. Another schematic. What are they going to build?
Revelia.
This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Confringo. Here. Revelia.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Snake, snake, snake. Snake, 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 snake. Sneaky snake.
Revelio.
Unlock bushes. I should move it out of the way. Come on. It's almost through.
Revelio. Revelio.
Devil's snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Not an entanglement we need right now.
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos!
So it freaks me out so much.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
Revelio.
Little moon calf, far from home, eh? I don't have time for
Ah, shit, so many of them.
Put me down. Was that your bet? Put me down at once. How nice of you to stop by. Shut up. Release me.
Descendo!
You can't stop me. I don't think you know who you're dealing with.
So many of them. Shit, trying to like switch on my spell sets.
Rubber up wide. Just you wait till I'm on solid. Does Hogwarts teach you nothing about you? Stop Let's get this over with. Get away with that.
Confringo! Levio!
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them, I'll meet.
Revelio.
I'll be quiet.
Level up. Wait, use the boiler. What's in here?
Confringo. Accio.
Revelio.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we've found.
How do we get out of here? Oh. Maybe the elevator I'm on.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Nate. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
I feel like it's not gonna be that easy.
Revelio.
What do we got here?
Revelio.
Locked door?
Alohomora. Revelio.
Christmas tree.
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
Oh, there it goes. Where is it? Are we going deeper into the mine?
Revelio.
I feel like we're going the wrong direction. Yeah. Not bad.
Can we please talk about what just happened?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock.
The emotions on
transforming
Lodgok are
all of
real
them.
good.
I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Getting serious. 2 talent points.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Revelio.
Who needs keys?
Potato.
Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you as well.
What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today? A pleasure doing business with you. Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
You just did.
No witch or wizard will be spared.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
I forget what we're supposed to do with these.
Revelio.
Does it bring fireflies to them?
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Confringo. Accio.
Oh. Just destroy them.
Confringo. Revelio.
Where is the last one? Ah.
Confringo. Revelio.
Is there more than 3? Ah, there is.
Confringo.
trials won't get the best of me. Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
Okay.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't, I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
Catacomb assignment yielded more than I imagined. Learn about our ancestors was illuminating. However, I stumbled upon something else I could not ignore. In an area behind the great room which had suffered decay amid the churned over sarcophagi, I discovered an oddly shaped relic. Immediately I sensed its power. I would be thrilled to study the relic further if only the removal of objects were allowed.
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
Catacomb. Catacomb.
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it.
Revelio.
The rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Wingardium Leviosa.
This room is taller than it looks.
Revelio.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Opening all of these is tempting.
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Revelio. Revelio.
Spider Fang.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso!
I completely forgot about the block.
Revelio.
I haven't used it in a while.
Accio. Confringo. Revelio.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
God, I hate the spiders. I hate spiders.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso! Expelliarmus!
Confringo!
Confringo! Revelio.
We've rid the world of all this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems. Often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly.
Confringo!
We'll be fine, though.
Revelio.
We'll be fine. Just a bunch of poison spiders here.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd.
Revelio.
There's something here by the altar.
Confringo! Levioso! Accio!
I don't know why I didn't get that one.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
I foolishly mentioned that the relic in my report and was reminded to leave it where it lay. But research must come before my fealty to the rules. I sensed something about this relic. I was told that those chosen by English oak wands have powerful intuition. I believe it. Therefore, when no one was looking, I acted. I conjured 2 barricades to isolate the relic. Ancestors forgive me, but I used the very bones as the key. I plan to return to it, but first I must ready myself for our next assignment. Learn the Imperious Curse. The spell is said to serve well against enemies.
What did you find?
Revelio. Closer.
Did you hear that?
We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
Revelio.
looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperious Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Don't hurt yourself.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or, in this case, no bone. Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Hey, Bats. Thanks for the lurk.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio.
You've done it! I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
Terrible pun, sir. Terrible pun.
We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do.
What is this?
Revelio. Lumos. Accio. I need to find a safe way across. Revelio. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus.
Let's try. Not Bombarda, the fire one. Oops. Who's there? Brush.
Incendio.
There we go.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Ha. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Rickety Bone Bridge complete.
Revelio. Revelio.
That's a nice bookcase.
Accio.
And I'm back. You missed me?
Revelio.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Why did you learn the Imperious Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
I don't think learning the Imperious Curse is a good idea.
Really? But we've no idea. But I shan't press you. I'll have...
Oops.
Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
I meant you learn it.
Revelio. Confringo. Closer. Revelio.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
Lumos. I tried. This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with rune symbols.
Revelio. Accio.
That worked. Keep going.
Confringo. Leviosa.
Bingo.
Revelio. Accio.
Where's Swirly?
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay, let's go check that other room out, though. With all the spiders. Why?
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Bingo.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Confringo. Sendo.
Leviosa. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Confringo.
Bindo.
why this convey's such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it? Confringo! Revelio! Accio! Revelio! Accio! Revelio!
This catacomb has suffered decay,
Confringo!
just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time. Revelio. Confringo! Revelio.
All right, we got a chest.
Revelio.
And more bones.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done. I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
So, once we do this spell. Oh, darn it, I died trying to do those stupid missions. Who's gonna put us at?
That worked.
Okay.
Keep going.
Give us better missions this time. That's when I want to do it, I think. No, damn it. What's that? That was not.
For a moment there, I thought that would never end.
There we go. Is this because poison? Yeah.
Revelio.
It's gonna go. I don't know how I time that without getting hit though, because
Confringo.
I feel like I had to get hit. Sure.
Revelio.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Revelio. Hold on. Don't give up yet.
The relic contains abundant potential. Its possibilities could benefit not only wizardkind, but the world. The dark sacrifice involved to realize its intent may be too great. But we know more. Please do not remove the relic.
Sebastian, the relic. Look.
Could it be?
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
The note advises to leave the relic alone.
I assure you, we were meant to find this. For Anne's sake. I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret. Especially from my uncle. Is that ominous? Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine. But Ominous knows. I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I was glad to hear you tell Sebastian to leave the relic. We need to stand together. Convince Sebastian this is wrong.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
Sebastian's right. We need that relic.
I'm sorry. My mind is made up.
Are you willing to sacrifice your friendship over this?
I might be. How could I choose to stand by and watch him do this?
What if the choice wasn't yours? You wouldn't be to blame for what happens.
What in the world are you suggesting? Imperium?
That's what I'm saying. I would take all responsibility. This could save your friendship. I'm willing to learn to cast it, Ominous. It may be the only way, but I won't do it unless you agree.
This is insanity. I can't believe you would ask this of me.
Sebastian is never going to give up trying to cure Anne. If you try and stop him now, he'll never forgive you.
Fine. This is unfathomable. But I suppose if you want that responsibility, it may just save what is left of my friendship with Sebastian. Remember, this is what I was telling you about the dark arts. They come with a cost. You may well regret making this choice. I hope I don't regret this.
Let me guess. Ominous is being as stubborn as ever.
Ominous cares. So much so that he told me to use Imperio on him.
Imperio? No, that's insanity.
He doesn't want to fight you, and he can't stand by and let you leave with the relic. I said I'd take responsibility. I need you to teach me the curse.
So you wouldn't learn Imperio earlier, but now you'll learn it to use on my best friend.
Ominous has agreed that it's the only way, Sebastian. Will the curse hurt him?
I've heard Imperio leaves you a bit dazed. But other than that, I can't be sure. I simply cannot let you...
I said I'm taking responsibility, Sebastian. Do you want the relic or not?
Very well. I'll teach you the Imperious curse. When it comes to unforgivable curses, your attention must be clear. You have to mean it. Focus your wand movement. Please be careful.
He'll be fine. Probably.
Ominous. I learned Imperio. I want you to know...
Do what you have to do. Cast it. Before I change my mind.
Imperio! Step aside, Ominous. Stay in place until we're out of sight.
I will.
Sebastian, come on!
I didn't want to fight, but I didn't want this either. Ominous,
Sebastian, we have to go.
Ominous, I'm sorry.
Sebastian, we need to go. Revelio.
Is there a quicker way out of this place? We have to go all... Man.
Did we do the wrong thing?
Yes.
You need the relic.
I know. But not like this.
Ominous and I agreed. Surely there's a difference between casting Imperio on someone without their knowledge and casting it with permission.
I understand what you're saying. I do, but...
I've taken full responsibility. You have my word.
We've always looked out for each other, Ominous and I. How long would the spell last? How long must Ominous stay in the tomb?
The curse is lifted already. He'll easily find his way out of the catacomb, just as we did. He'll be all right, Sebastian.
How do you know that? You just learned that spells. You literally just learned it. Oh, we have to walk back? Really? Hope that smoke is
when we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her.
Fires don't look normal.
Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Your spells glance off of me. That was meant for me.
Do you think this is funny?
You are provoking me Really, it is. And it's... Stay back! Keep out the way!
We have to fight. that will make you
Get away!
Oh wow, that was fucked up.
Boy, what have you done?
saved my sister
with an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
We just saved your life, buddy.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
There was little time to react, but it was an unforgivable curse.
How can you say that? You just used the Imperious curse on Ominous.
I did, but with his consent, Sebastian. It may seem an irrelevant difference, but it is a difference.
I shall make my uncle see reason. He cannot banish me from my own home, from my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
What was he thinking?
Revelio.
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow?
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
Revelio. Alohomora.
These locks look a little different.
Revelio.
Seems seems a pleasant enough little place.
Pleasant enough place to rob.
Digby, you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. Probably should put breeding thing here too. No beasts in the space. What? Where's the Niffler at?
Revelio.
Niffler. So you over there? Is that a little Niffler? Oh, there's a little Niffler. There's one more, right?
Revelio.
Duracals in here.
Professor Howin will never believe this.
We need a grab horn or whatever.
Of all the potions you've brewed.
Oops. Keep hitting the run button. Do we not have any Duracals? No mooncaps. Why does it have a star next to it? Interesting.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Oops. My bad. Round button.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
You don't ever want to
Revelio.
want to lose the cruciate space. My advice when dealing with untoward matters is in for a canut, in for a galleon.
Hasn't been anyone as bad as Barnes.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
I will. I will.
Revelio.
Oops, I accidentally pet the kitty again.
Revelio.
Glad rags wizards wear.
Before you ask, I'm all out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself.
Revelio.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
So much stuff to sell.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
One's chest.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
Alright. To the Undercroft.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft, nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh. That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought, she handed it to me. "This will keep you safe," she said. "It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet."
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
The new combat thing we get. Halloween pumpkin mask. Go meet Poppy.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
It's not like her to forget.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howen for the measles.
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in plimpies.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Well done. You certainly know what you were doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here.
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already.
Revelio.
I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
His worth. She doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way.
Confringo!
At least 10, usually.
Where are you, Smithy? Thought you were joining us in Borneo. I know you have your hopes up about fighting ring, but true galleons are in the Acromantilus. You wouldn't believe how much violin I made a few days ago. Not to mention Borneo's not half bad to look at. Anyways, we'll be moving on soon. Egypt, perhaps. Such a relief not to be weighed down anymore.
How charming. They keep in touch with each other.
Yes, sir. Si, sir.
Lumos. There she is again.
Reparo.
Fantastic.
From a distance.
Revelio.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her.
Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us.
Great. We're gonna be dragon food.
Watch your step.
Its egg back.
Starved to pick off a graphorn.
Or just raring for a fight.
Wait, what was that?
Revelio.
There's no turning back now. Over here!
Wait here. I'll run ahead.
Whenever you're ready, I'll follow your lead.
I'll draw her attention. Follow when it's safe.
Oh my god, move! Couldn't get the run to start.
Watch
Revelio.
out! It's her domain. She'll make sure we know it. Good thinking, but she'd still be able to smell you. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Oh, she isn't making it easy.
Not a warm welcome.
Revelio. It's a little too warm if you ask me.
I don't suppose you'd listen to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that. Get to the opening below you. If we can get to that, we can get to the nest. She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the
Revelio.
nest. We're almost there. Why is every bridge here broken?
Reparo.
Probably because he shoots fireballs at everyone. Come on, Poppy, you're smarter than that.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
Mommy!
That was brilliant. And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntel Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl. How could I have been so blind?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Wonder who lives here. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
Oh, my sincerest gratitude, you brave soul. Thank you for passing through. Why, hello again.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominis and the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
Into the mine.
There they are, up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
Wild wizards will be defeated. No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
What's that? Who's there? Oi! Pass that fire whiskey over here. I won't. Put me!
Forbidden magic.
Revelio. Revelio.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through, or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
I didn't touch your helm. But thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions. One less human to worry about. You got who you're playing with! You are postponing the inevitable! Much better! No!
Oops, shit.
I won't rest.
The fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Just like too many spell things to go through.
I should tell you. Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
How nice.
Yeah.
Nothing I haven't seen before.
That's the spirit.
We're
making quick progress.
We could have snuck through here. Let's see. That's not fun though.
For better or for worse, we're in.
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
Feels like I've been at this for hours. Over here! No!
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported.
Confringo!
Now I see why.
Revelio. I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
You will be Let's get it. I won't rest. Dead.
I could fall dead asleep on my...
How?
How many of Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
Okay, we need to change our spells up here. Ringo.
Confringo! Revelio.
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa. It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Revelio. Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Quietly now.
Revelio. Revelio.
That bridge has seen better days.
Confringo. Reparo. Revelio. Confringo. Confringo. Revelio.
God damn spiders.
Well, we're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists
Lumos.
all but declared war.
Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Lumos.
Lumos!
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Revelio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
Such arrogance. This is almost too easy. I've seen anything like that before. Rather unwise coming back this way. Oh man, let's get this over with. I won't rest.
Confringo.
No!
Accio. Confringo. We're not finished yet. Confringo.
They were waiting.
Shit. Trying to find the right spells. Yeah, we did the barrel. Now we just need the
Certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
Ah, there's that Hufflepuff loyalty you're so well known for.
Revelio. Revelio. Bombarda. Confringo.
We can have a look around in peace. A room above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it. Revelio. Confringo!
Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3 up there.
I wouldn't be surprised to find a couple more rune symbols. Wasn't expecting that.
What were you expecting then?
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all.
The world floated back to me
Still,
as if in a watery haze.
Something
How long
about
have I been
this
unconscious?
place feels odd. What do you have there?
Revelio, a journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
And
now for the moment of truth.
it has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble.
Trouble's my middle name.
I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marrenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
Someone who knows Ranrock personally. They asked me not to mention their name to anyone.
A goblin? Tell me I'm wrong. You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins.
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop. Unbelievable.
You okay there, Sebastian? Sebastian? You look like you're having some trouble there.
I hope Professor Fitzgerald...
I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spintwitches as soon as you can.
and spider upgrade. Oh, look at the guy, it's so cute. I need to find out the unicorn.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you.
Or 1,000.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
I'm buying all the brooms.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to... You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details?
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
Might be a bit dangerous for a broom trial. I'll see what I can do.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you
success.
soon. I look forward to our next meeting.
Oh wow, this is... Oh wow, we haven't even gone to this part of the map yet.
It's you! Thank you again for finding my gobstones. I never could have done it myself. Now that I have all my gobstones back, I'm ready to take on all challenges. If I can find any.
Well, you know, if you would have gave me some gobstones, maybe I'd play with you, but
Relief to
they
find we
didn't
have an
program
answer as
that
to why
minigame.
that portrait was empty.
Okay, I must have gone
My cousin was transfigured in
wrong place.
Hello, are you here for Summoner's Court?
That I am. Don't expect to be as lucky here as you were in Crossed Wands. Speaking of which, care to play a match?
Yeah, bring it on.
Of course, Charlotte.
Then may the best summoner win. Accio! Precisely as planned.
Oh, that ain't good.
Such grace. Finesse.
Wow. She's mean. Okay, we just gotta knock her off.
Precisely as planned.
Oh my god, this is terrible. I mean, this.
Such grace. Finesse. Accio!
Okay, maybe if I knock both these off and get the 50, we can win.
Precisely as planned. Such grace. Finesse. Didn't I say I adore competition?
Okay, I need a rematch, lady. I'm a little rusty in the Summoner's Court.
Hard luck. Care for another?
Absolutely.
Okay, I'm just going to ignore hers and just give mine.
Precisely as planned.
Like that.
Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that. Accio! Precisely as planned.
A little too close to the edge
Nice
for me.
technique. Accio!
Oh, so I win, right?
Well, you are good. I'm not too proud to admit when I've lost. Where did you learn to play like that?
I play by intuition, natural skill and all that.
That's been my strategy. I suppose it only gets you so far, though. Well, you've only one opponent left now. I won't say more than that, but let's just say he's the best for a reason.
Is it, what, the teacher?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Oh, it's you! Just the...
Samantha, is everything all right?
No, it's not. It's my brother William. The one I told you about after Charms class. He's been cursed. He ignored my warning and now he's lying in St. Mungo's looking completely pathetic. He simply never listens.
I'm
Right
sorry.
back. This water.
How exactly has he been cursed?
Oh, you won't believe it. Truly. But his feet were turned into purple beets. You can imagine his distress. And mine. I won't even go into the attention he was getting from our garden rabbits before he admitted himself to hospital.
Beats the feet. How hilarious. I mean, how terrible. Horrible. Truly.
You and the entire school may find it funny, but the situation is dire.
Well, it is an unusual situation. How did your brother end up like this?
It's entirely his own fault. I told him about some research I'd done recently on our ancestor Marmaduke Dale. In particular, my discovery that Marmaduke's tomb was cursed. My brother's always making fun of my discoveries. This time, he laughed in my face. Told me I'd misinterpreted my findings. As if that weren't possible. And to prove his point, he went right up to the entrance of the tomb and poof! His feet transfigured into beets.
If I'm honest, I'd say he had it coming.
Normally I'd agree with you, but he's my brother. I know what he did showed abysmal judgment on his part. And no one deserves such a fate to last forever, especially as the result of us. Now I worry that if the curse isn't reversed, it could become permanent.
Can't the curse be broken?
But you battled trolls when they attacked Hogsmeade, escaped a dragon, and I could tell by your work in charms that you're a skilled spellcaster. Returning a crest to a sarcophagus should be almost effortless for you. So, will you help us?
I can take the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus for you.
Oh, thank you! You'll simply go into the tomb where Marmaduke was laid to rest and place the crest on... According to my research, the tomb's been abandoned for... You'll find it just east of...
Yeah, it's going to have spiders.
Thank you for your help.
1000% it has spiders. That's all this game has, is basically spiders.
I need to find the tomb near Brockborough and place Samantha's family crest on a sarcophagus there.
Balloons.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
We should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
That's that. Settled. Revelio. Everything's all right now. Oh, no, you don't. There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there. Revelio.
Probably spiders.
Revelio. Oh, my feet didn't turn into beads. That's a good start.
That's unbeatable.
Closer. Revelio. Should have known a herbologist would use Devil's Snare. Lumos. A troll? You can't be serious. Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Tego! Accio! Expelliarmus and Fringo! Descendo! Accio!
Oh, shit. Finger slip. Troll defeated.
A sarcophagus. That should reverse the curse. Hopefully.
Let's see what's over here.
Well, Marmaduke certainly left behind more than plants.
Revelia. Revelia. Confringo. Revelia.
And out we go. That's an easy quest. Just a troll.
Samantha will be glad to hear that the crest has been returned. I certainly hope it reverses the curse.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Be strong, Alexandra.
Is everything all right?
If the Hamlet sent you here to talk to me about... I know what I have to do. It's not every day a girl has to put down her own troll. I should be allowed to work up to it.
What do you mean, your own troll?
I thought that's why you were here. I'm sorry. I suppose if you spend enough time with trolls, you forget your manners. I'm Alexandra. I didn't mean to be short with you. With Ranrock's lot seemingly everywhere, I thought the Hamlet could use a bit more security. But my plan has gone awry. I apologised when he almost trampled half the Hamlet yesterday. He just needs more time. But everyone wants him gone. They think it's mad, my training a troll. Impossible, even.
It certainly takes a lot of courage to try. I'll give you that.
Thank you. Thank you for saying that. I wish others felt the same. But I suppose I understand why everyone's been so concerned. What made me think I could train him? I should have learned from Barnabas the Barmy. But he's my troll and my problem. I'll be honest. I'm afraid I won't be able to take care of him. He's stronger than any troll I've ever encountered. I wish I knew someone else who could do it.
What exactly were you training the troll to do?
I was hoping to train him to serve as protection for us. Frankly, I struggled to teach him even a word or two. Couldn't give him even a semblance of
Who's Barnabas the Balmy?
Surely you've seen the tapestry of him at Hogwarts. It hangs in the 7th floor corridor. He allegedly tried to train trolls for the ballet. You can imagine how that turned out.
I'm not thrilled at the prospect, but I'll consider it.
Oh, no. I didn't mean to suggest that you should do it. In fact, you should avoid the area just southwest of here. At least until I work up the courage to do what needs to be done.
A troll on the loose near a hamlet. That could be devastating.
Yeah.
Isn't that the troll we just defeated? No.
I take it you're Alexandra's friend?
Wait, stuck this to a barrel.
Bombarda! Expelliarmus!
That was terrible. Okay, we need to switch a bar. That's not what I meant to do. God damn it.
I feel awful for Alexandra, but the hamlet needed to be saved from that troll.
Revelio.
It's very temperate, but lashes out indiscriminately.
Revelio. Nourishment.
these are the measles.
Arresto momentum. Professor Howin will never believe this. Revelio. Confringo.
You're the one who stole our goblin helm. Well, their goblin helm, but then it was ours.
Confringo. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
I know you're the one who stole our Grip. We've been looking for you.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
You're the one who released Treadwell, aren't you? That was a mistake.
Finger. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius.
You heard many of my friends, and now you fail.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
I've seen you use Expelliarmus many times. Won't work on me. Tell you that. You may be more skilled than most students, but you're not better than me.
Confringo. Confringo. This castle's hiding all sorts of secrets.
Way too many spiders. Way too many spiders. The heck is this? I'll come back to you. This is for a quest later on. Yeah. How do we get up? Door that doesn't do anything.
Revelio.
Why can't she climb? Stupid. That's freaking stupid. Oh, I guess he wants us to go this way. Seems... Oh.
Shame I didn't have an audience for that one. Revelio. What went on here, I wonder? Lumos.
Glacius. Expelliarmus. Accio.
Doesn't look like it'll move. Maybe we need a key or something.
I hope you avoided my troll.
It's done, Alexandra. I took care of him.
My troll? What? Oh, I don't know what to say. Thank you. I wish things could have turned out differently for him.
There wasn't much you could have done. He was beyond training. Tried to kill me the entire time.
Goodness. I'm glad you're all right. You're very brave. People in the hamlet had already crafted a moniker for whoever eventually defeated that troll. It was Troll something or other.
Whisperer?
Yes, that was it. I suppose it's your title now. I need some time on my own. But truly, thank you for what you did.
The Troll Whisperer. Seems fitting.
Hello. Might you have time to help with an urgent delivery?
You sound as if you could use some help.
How fortunate to see you. The, what was it? Troll, Slayer, or Vanquisher? Whisperer? No matter. You clearly know how to get things done. Eddie Thistlewood's the name. Listen, a friend of mine in Feldcroft needs help fighting Rangrock's loyalists. I sent 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages to help, but they've gone missing.
You sent crates of cabbages to battle Ranrock's loyalists?
I did indeed. You see, I know plants, and I believe the goblins will be so irritated by the onslaught of ferocious vegetation, they'll simply leave Feldcroft alone. I wonder if you might track the 2 crates down and deliver their contents to my friend Bernard Indiai. I simply can't leave my shop at present.
Why would the goblins target Feldcroft?
My friend Bernard says they've been seen in the area for a while. He seems to think they're looking for something, but lately they've become more aggressive.
Could you not grow or buy more Chinese chomping cabbages?
I suppose I could, but that would take time. Time we do not have, what with Ranrock's thugs posing new threats every day. Besides, it's the principle of the matter. I grew those cabbages, and they are extraordinary.
Any idea where I might find the crates?
Yes. From what I hear, one was spotted south of Feldcroft. The other, so I hear, is south of Brockborough, near the river.
Very well, sir. I shall keep an eye out for 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages.
Oh, thank you. I shall let Bernard know he might be receiving those cabbages after all.
What do you have for sale?
I'm convinced that Feldcroft will be much safer with Chinese chomping cabbages defending them. I'll be
be able to put that...
Sounds like Feldcroft's in trouble. Perhaps I should try to help. It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Revelio.
What does Merlin want me to do? It's a rolling puzzle. Now to find the object of rolling. Sometimes called a ball. Probably up here.
Revelio.
A little too much roll.
It's so tricky after all, Merlin.
Welcome, welcome.
Revelio.
Look around.
Enchanted scarecrow.
Mine now, demiguise. What do we have here? A demiguise.
Don't mind me, I'm just leaving your house.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Expelliarmus can disarm a dark wizard, no doubt.
Where is this demiguise? Oh, there's an upstairs. Where are your stairs, people? The house I just walked into. Maybe this is a duplex. Very confused by this house.
Revelio.
Oh, it was just above us. Okay. So where's the demiguise? Maybe it's another. Oh, is that on the ground? There you are, buddy.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
Yeah, now I'm reading people's mail too. Very rude. Very rude.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned.
Expelliarmus! Finger!
Corvus. Oh, challenge completed. What do we get? Still have a lock challenge. I wonder what that is for.
Revelio.
There it is.
I
Merlin
know what that
challenge.
means. Merlin trial.
Bombarda! Closer! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Merlin himself would be proud.
Revelio.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Betting on the dragon fights was the best decision I've made.
That crate of Chinese chomping cabbages is somewhere in this camp.
Did I ever thank you for that stewed rabbit? Proper belly warmer, that one. My own mother couldn't have done it.
One instead. I heard something.
You didn't hear anything. So it's fine, it's fine.
For as snooty as Upper Hogsfield is, I don't have much to steal. There not be anyone.
Shall we finish what we started? You're the little... You're that hippin'. I'll get that goblin helm back.
That's what you up.
I know all about it.
Look what you've done. You're late for that.
Expelliarmus, Confringo! Defender! Levioso! Damn you! Places! You lot straight! You'll feel that Expelliarmus!
No, where did you go?
You after the colt? How does that feel? Levioso!
No matter how many of us you defeat, hardly.
Stop that! Levioso! Bombarda! Defender!
The beasts are safer now. Revelio.
Revelio.
Doxy eggs, stolen by poachers for use in potions. These black eggs come from a doxy, a magical beast sometimes mistaken for a fairy. That'd be a big
That's
fairy.
one crate in hand. I only need one more.
Revelio. Reparo.
Revelio. Reparo.
Revelio.
Alohomora. No need to be difficult. Revelio.
Oh, that's the last one.
Reparo.
Ain't good for much. Getting squashed by a troll.
Hogwarts is very lucky they've got protection charms. Haven't a clue why there's such a fuss.
Revelio.
come on, how did I miss that one?
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Revelio.
It's a werewolf, I guess. Getting himself away. How romantic.
Revelio.
Huh. Okay, is this platforming?
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. It's like a place right out of a storybook. Revelio.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
You can see why Feldcroft needs... Ranrock's loyalists are hiding out near Feldcroft. They must have the other crate of Chinese chomping cabbages. Mr. Tellus!
Well, I killed Sentinel, so that's not happening. Oh, is that a Sentinel? No.
Who's that?
Bombarda.
I won't rest.
Revelio. That's all of the crates of Chinese chomping cabbages. I'd better go and see Mr. Thistlewood's friend in Feldcroft.
Next time I see Fig or that student, I'll give them what they deserve.
Wonder who lives here.
Hello there. Do you have this special delivery from my dear friend Eddie?
Hello, Mr. Ndai. Eddie Thistlewood sent me.
Yes, he told me to expect you. Do you have the Chinese chomping cabbages?
I have them right here.
Marvelous. This will go a long way towards protecting the hamlet from Ranrock's loyalists. The same foul curs who, I'm willing to guess, intercepted them in the first place, along with Rookwood's lot. Feldcroft owes a debt of gratitude to you and Eddie. Thank you for your help.
Do you have any idea why the goblins are attacking Feldcroft?
No clue. I used to think it was because of its strategic location, but now it's as if they were looking for something. I will admit, however, that I don't know what they could possibly be looking for.
How do you and Eddie know each other?
We met at Hogwarts. Been friends and business associates ever since. I wasn't surprised to get his owl about his Chinese chomping cabbage scheme. He was always one to go out of his way to help another.
What do you have for sale?
At last, some reinforcements. Hopefully this is enough to thwart the goblins. Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Turn to Samantha. How did I completely go to the wrong place? There's no easy way to get in here, is there? Well, how is there no landing there?
What are you up to now?
I'm happy to tell you that I returned the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus, just as you asked.
I thought as much. I received word from St. Mungo's that my brother's feet are back to normal. No more beats. Oh, I cannot thank you enough. It wasn't too much trouble, I hope.
Just a troll.
Well, there was a troll in the tomb.
A troll? Oh dear, I'm so sorry. That's awful. No one has been in that tomb for centuries.
Except
But
your
I
brother.
can't say I'm surprised. Marmaduke seems to have been full of surprises.
Indeed he was.
Well, I suppose I should be going. I'm anxious to see my brother, who must be elated to have his feet back.
Of course, I certainly would be.
William and I are for... Thank you again for what you did.
Proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Alright, not as good.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
I think we have room in here. Yeah. Kneasel it is. Why can't we breathe the Kneasels? try that now.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. We'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
Handy resource indeed.
I know where that is. We tried to get in there a while ago. We were exploring. Okay, well, let's fast travel.
It didn't bother me. I swear.
Good.
Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly.
But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well, you'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't Polyjuice Potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have Polyjuice Potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the Ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
How do I know you're Professor Fig?
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
This is weird. I'm like a completely different person.
Do you have a moment, Professor? Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable task.
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move aside.
That's great.
I thought I heard the headmaster approaching.
How long is this spell supposed to last, by the way?
When I witness what passes for magic in these halls,
Professor Black, how are you?
Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror? Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. Mixed with bubo tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's.
And a pretty good job personating.
Professor, a word? Professor Black? Again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season.
It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
Yeah, where's the real professor?
Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours.
I was worried transfiguring.
Oh no, it's the headmaster and he's coming this way.
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
They're not invisible, sir. I've seen them near the library. In fact, they help me with my, heavy books.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
You seem a little off. Totally normal.
Greetings! I mean, out of my way, children.
Professor, I need to speak to you. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
I realize that, and I'd like to keep it that way.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig? I shall never understand that.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Wait until Master sees what a wonderful job Scrope is doing.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
It's purebloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Ah! Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
Ahem. Attention, students. I hereby decree that the Great Hall be forthwith decorated in the dignified banners of Hufflepuff.
Nice.
Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now, to speak the password to the gargoyle.
Oh, do I have her? There we go. Is there not a fast travel up there? Ah, there. Trophy room.
How nice to see you, my young friend. Revelio.
I think it was this way. Kind of convoluted way to get to the office. Level 3 lock.
Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio.
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure. Lumos. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
Revelio.
How's the hat?
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
What can I expect to find in the book?
A story. I cannot say more. You may recognize some elements of it, as I was inspired by a tale with which many wizarding children are familiar.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time?
Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio.
It's not gonna let me read that now. It's weird.
That must be the pedestal.
Into the book.
Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald, can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve. I need to time this just right.
Well, that didn't work.
They're gone. For now. I need need to get out of here. Where could Neve... I need to time this just right.
Yeah, worth that time.
I see. A staircase straight ahead.
Make the entire game like this. This is pretty cool. I like the style. Do some interesting storytelling.
How could this happen? A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. I'd best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go. But I need to find a way past them.
Turn around.
Nothing this way but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. That doorway looks closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose. Now's my chance. That's the way forward.
Very interesting.
Can this be? I think I'm invisible. They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now, where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
never felt such power.
Depulso! Descendo! Defender! Bombarda! Revelio.
Oh, yeah, big one.
Bombarda! Repulsor! Descender! Defender! Bombarda! Depulso! Defender! Protego! Depulso! Defender! Descender!
Oh, come on.
Bombarda! Descender! Bombarda! Depulso! Descender! Defender! Descender! Defender! Bombarda! Descender! Defender! Bombarda! Protector! Stupefy! Depulso! Descender! Defender! Stupefy! Depulso! Defender! Bombarda! Defender! Depulso! Defender! Bombarda!
stone. This must be for me.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
She's gone. Neve.
Dear, sweet Neve. Dead.
Neve. We won't be the same without her.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands,
You saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Revelio.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young. I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed. Was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although, I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizard kind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was, and she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragbor.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
Oh, okay, that's how he distracted him. Prepare for the owls. All right, I'm gonna take a quick 5-minute break.